Is that thing supposed to be that bright?
What?
Or is that dark?
What? It's supposed to be brighter than mine. You can't see it.
You might need to help.
Help.
Help Stevie?
Help Steve.
Help Stevie!
What?
That? With the bat?
Right.
Help Stevie with the bat. Help Stevie with the bat. Help Stevie with the bat. Help Stevie with the bat.
Help Stevie.
Help Stevie with that.
You got tools.
No, I'm talking about putting it like it was before. With that crazy thing that you turn on. Yeah.
You got something heavy.
Mm-hmm.
You got something heavy.
No.
Me now.
And we now.
No.
We now. We no. We no. Just get a thing of toy.
Messed up.
Hiya, foolish Thunthum rockers. This evening I'll be your host for the evening. your ghost host 2222 over here on Twitch. I was gonna do this last night, but when we came in from after celebrating with Dad for Veterans Day and eating lots of food, I just passed out, and I think I was passed out for the rest of the night last night. Anyway, I'm gonna wait until some people come in. Excuse me. I'm going to do something here, you all. Let's see here. Facebook, newsfeed. Okay. Continue. Okay, so this is where we was at earlier. Wait a second here. Let me see what the controls are. Controls. No, not graphics. Controller. Fast walk. Help. interaction, rotation, movement. Interaction is with the X button. Okay, so now we are back over here.
Can I get into the bathroom for a while?
We are over here. There's a sink. Ain't nothing in there. Obviously can't get in there. What's back here? Nothing. What is this? Another ink blot? No. It's a blackbird on top of a shovel. Looks like in front of a grave, maybe. Can't get anything over here. Looks like everything's back to where it's supposed to be over here. Nothing over here. everything's the way that it's supposed to be. Whoa. Picture fell over. And chairs and the table are over here. Whoa. What's this? April the 5th, 1975. Due to too many responsibilities, I don't have time to take care of our garden. I have asked Stephen to help me, to hire somebody to help. At least that much he can offer. That's all I can ask for. April the 6th, 1975. I can't stand these maniacal attempts to make a genius of our child. Stephen is out of line. Taking our child to hospital and testing him with mental development methods is a sick fad. Sometimes I think that this marriage was a big mistake. I will drive Teddy to his grandma. He could use a little break from his father. Wow. Nothing there. Nothing over here.
Honey, bring me the towel from the bedroom. I forgot about it completely.
Ha 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 ha.
What?
That is so freaking weak.
What? Ow.
You take and you got off, right? I'm checking to see if either one of them are on. Neither one of them are on now.
Really?
Yeah. I think we need to start doing our own thing. Yeah. And let them do whatever the hell they're doing over there.
I'm not even worried about what they do.
Mm-mm. Cause I noticed when you was live. I noticed when you was live, both of them was on.
They don't even stop and say hi.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
No, they do their own thing.
Well, they're together.
Yeah.
They do that together.
And neither one of them stopped in. And both of them are off.
Do I care?
Huh?
Do I care? No.
Do what?
Do I care?
No. No.
You told me not to care about it.
Mm-mm.
Just gonna do my thing.
Yeah. You do your thing and let them, both of them, do whatever the hell they're doing over there. Hell, they get up at about the same time that I give, about the same time that I get them their lunch.
I don't even stop in much.
Ah.
Hello.
Huh?
We said nothing.
No.
We were just starting the game.
Oh, hey there. You know that crazy thing? It just says one's watching.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, hey, Tanya. Yeah, that crazy counter is saying that there's only one people. One people. One people.
Yeah, I see one people.
Yeah, one person. That crazy counter up there is saying that it's just one person watching.
That's small.
Sometimes I wonder about that crazy thing up there.
Well, I used to glitch back in the day.
Huh?
That was a glitch back in the day.
On Twitch or YouTube?
Probably YouTube.
Hmm.
The same comment over and over and over and over.
Oh yeah, that was YouTube. But why would it be doing that over here on Twitch though? That's weird. Hold on a minute, how are you, Stevie, and how are you, Ghost? I'm doing pretty good. I've been digging into my past with, the place that I used to work at. Did you all know that the place where I used to work at was mentioned in Cosmo? It was the most scariest place in Kentucky. They even had a deal with Lionsgate, where Lionsgate had them to they gave them, what was it, bonus swag for Halloween and extra tickets to see Jigsaw. But yeah, they had extra tickets to see Jigsaw back in 2018.
Ow.
Oh, I think it's his. It might be his stomach. But yeah, that and what was it? Oh yeah. Also the place where I worked at, the Asylum Haunted Scream Park. They also had giveaways for not only haunt tickets, but they were also doing giveaways of Friday the 13th. The Friday the 13th game. But yeah, they had a whole lot. And you know that place that I worked with, they had a script for their place. Not only did they have one script, but they also had two scripts for two different mini attractions that they had. They had one for Zombie City, and then they had one for Darkness Falls. And then they had another one for Slender Man, the real life experience, and then they had one for something called Shadowlands. But yeah, they in order for a haunt to be very successful, you need to have a script. You can't do everything improv, and you can't do, oh, well, we're gonna just take and we're just gonna, what was it? We're just gonna take and we're gonna splice all these different kinds of horror movies together. Actually, the storyline like that would be something about like Dead by Daylight. They had listen to me here. They had The Evil Dead spliced together with It, spliced together with let me see here. Okay. They had The Last of Us spliced together with It, spliced together with The Exorcist, spliced together with Halloween, spliced together with Friday 13th, spliced together with Elm Street, spliced together with some type of Thanksgiving horror thing. Yeah, they would love to go there. Yeah, but you can't do a you can't do a hunt like that in order for it to be successful. You have to have a script for every single attraction that you have. Like the one where we went to, the American Horrorplex, they had a theme up there that was dealing with experimental stuff that happened back in the 40s that was based on something that happened in real life. It was like experimental projects where people disappeared and then the cops started investigating and then the cops disappeared. But yeah, that's a storyline for that whole place. Like what it was with Zombie City. Zombie City was based off of something, and it had the town that it had on there was Blackwood, it might have been Blackwood City. Yeah, it was Blackwood City. Where the Russians came in, and then they started experimenting with different drugs, and then that result of the drugs wound up into zombies. There was that storyline, and then the Darkness ones was where what was it? Something about hillbillies and voodoo and what else was it? Oh yeah, backwoods clowns and something with I'm guessing the Bayou Swamp People. But yeah, they had those kinds of scripts for each and every type of attraction that they had. Now, in order for a haunt to be very successful, you do have to have a script to go by. You can't just do all willy-nilly and go, oh, well, I'm just going to take and do everything by improv and have all of these killers take and just try to run all of these customers out. Because that sounds dead serious. That does sound like a Dead by Daylight storyline. But yeah, in order for a haunt to be successful, you have to have something like that. What is it? Grim Trails? Grim Trails, they have everything based off of the Grimm fairy tales. And, every single Grimm fairy tale was, made, horrific. And that's about like the lines of, what was it? The 7th Street Haunt. It was the 7th Street Haunt of what I went to back in December of 2015. They had all of these horrific enemies of Christmas tales, and so what was it? Something about you had to rescue something from all of those villains. Yeah, they're all going all willy-nilly. Yeah, you can't... in order for a place to be very successful, you have to know what the hell you're doing. And I don't think they know what the hell they're doing, because every single year, hell, you can even ask Stevie this, based on what we saw earlier. Yeah, it was the very same damn exact same thing that we saw back last year. It was the very same thing that we saw back last year. And the only thing that they changed about it was making a great big ghost-faced head where you enter his head, or you enter his mouth, and you see all of these kinds of ghost face, glow in the dark ghost face heads, and then all of a sudden you see Ghostface pop out at you. Yeah, they are running amok over there. But yeah, let me see here. Not only was the Asylum haunted Scream Park where I worked at, not only was they mentioned in Cosmopolitan, but they were also mentioned in MSN. I don't know if you all know what that is. I think that's maybe a website. But they were mentioned in that. There has been a hell of a whole ton of reviews, positive reviews about the place where I worked at. MSN, it's like, oh shit,
A search thing?
it's like Yahoo or something. It's like a search engine, I think. MSN. But yeah, MSN is let me see here.
It is a search engine.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost,
What Stevie said.
almost like Bing. Like Bing. Something like that.
Oh yeah. But yeah, they that place was even mentioned in MSN. There's been a hell of a ton of reviews about that place. I don't see I haven't heard of it much reviews about Nightmare Forest though.
I haven't seen any.
Yeah. And there has been countless people over there at the asylum in the past. Hell, there was a master zombie rapper over there, and then there was that girl from The Walking Dead that I told you all about. But yeah, there's been a hell of a lot. And I think it was the main go-to place for people from other places. I guess we get this. But yeah, there's been a hell of a whole lot of people. And if I'd have to guess, I'll make an educated guess and say that about, well, based upon what I saw on their Facebook page that I was looking at, there's been about 500 or 600 pictures of people that they took of before they went into the haunt. It's kind of like a let me see here. That's kind of like a theme park thing that they had, or that you would know of, yeah. So yeah, it was the equivalent of a theme park. But instead of a theme park, it was a screen park. And they had about, I'm going to say 5, no, maybe 6 attractions. They had Zombie City. They had Darkness Balls on Asylum. They had Zombie Paintball. They had Zombie Hunting. They had the Blue Moon Circus. And they also had, oh yeah, Exterminate, where it was you with lots of other friends, and you would play laser tag and try to kill or defeat zombie aliens. And there was a really famous person that was on the video of that, the introduction of that place, and it was Al Snow. Richard might know who that is. But yeah. It's a shame that the person who had the paintball place, though, got real greedy and told my boss and his girlfriend that their theme park or screen park would have to either move or close down. All because of that good old dollar. And one thing led to another, and the owner of that paintball place got real greedy and did business with the person who had that airplane warehouse, and one thing led to another, and that place got closed down. I know, Stevie. But yeah, a really popular place like that. And the owner of that paintball place got real greedy. Actually, Tank, the one that we saw at the American Horrorplex, told us about that. Yeah, I do too. But yeah, Tanks told us about that. He said that the guy who was the owner of that paintball place got real greedy. And the only thing he was worried about was getting paid. And changing hands between the place. And my boss and his girlfriend, they were doing business with the owner of that paintball place. And the owner of that paintball place was allowing them to be there. There's somebody in here. There we go. No! Shit. Okay, well that mirror was smashed. Good thing I'm not going to be picking all that up. I have mixed feelings about our relation. Stephen is my employer, and I owe him a lot. I know this is not a discussion to be held through a letter. Let's meet in the garden in 2 days, the usual spot, Edward. Anybody in here? Hello? Hello?
I'm staying at my parents' house tonight.
Oh, we're back here. What does this say? Dear Abraham, thank you so much for sending me Dr. Alfred Benet's publication about the verification of children's IQ. Thanks to it, I have come up with a great idea. I will not let you in on the details yet. I do not want to jinx it. All I can say is that it will be connected with increasing the IQ of very small children in the initial part of their mental development. It will be revolutionary. Imagine this: intellectual elites developed from the earliest age to advance our world and science. The mankind may witness great discoveries thanks to my research. Greetings, Stephen. Wow. Ain't nothing in there.
Research theme. The test of the therapy increasing the intelligence among children. The subject of the research, Theodore Dowell. The first attempts to increase IQ, I started using suggestion and manipulation method during REM sleep. The subject handled the experiment very well. I began the observation and started the manual visual tests phase.
Oh, that's the dictaphone. Ain't nothing in here. Can't open that yet. Nothing yet. St. Jonah Hospital. The elevator is working, I guess. Yep. Jeez. Oh shit. There's a flashlight down here. Oh, no, me. Okay. I was hearing whispering. What the? What? Ooh, no, 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 no. You get away. No. No, 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 no. No, I'm gonna go over here. You're making my blood boil. Or chill. You're making my blood chill. I don't think so. Jeez. Blood boil. I meant to say blood chill. Whoever that was making me stumble over my words. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? Yeah, we went to the American Horrorplex. Why the hell did that curtain fall down? I'm gonna shut this. Not gonna have Ring Girl come in here. No, sir. No way. She can stay out there. There's a whole lot of medicine here. Vials. Hell, I can't even go over there. What the fuck was that? The hell? I hear whimpering. I hear whimpering in that corner. Oh shit. No, I'm staying over here. I'm just gonna ignore your knocking. Reset. What is this? Ooh, but lights. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. You gonna tell me my fortune now, are you? Is my fortune death? Oh, there's something over here, is it? What are you? Are you the mystic evil fortune teller? What is that, a tooth? Or is that somebody's mini skull? Is that a bird skull? Might be a bird skull. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good night, evil mystic seer. I hope you have a good night. I am going to leave. Yeah, I'm going to leave. Goodbye. There's that lady still over there. There's that girl still standing over there. You can stay over there for my part, okay? This does not look good. I was in here earlier. Yeah, I was in here earlier. I just hope nothing. Actually, I need to get some more drink. I'm gonna get some more drink. But yeah, Tanya, we can, we'll be trying out for the, mm, American Horrorplex, next year. Actually, in December, they have a, horror Christmas themed, attraction at that place, too. But I don't know what it'll be about this year, though. I do know... I do know last year it was, I'm not for sure. It might have been, um, it might have been themed after, Santa's sleigh, maybe. I don't know. All I do know is that I saw the picture of a grim-looking Santa with dirt and blood on him. Excuse me. But yeah, that was last year that they had that. I don't know what they'll be having this year. And actually, the I know that they don't have it here in Kentucky, but they had something called Spirit Christmas. I wish that they had a what you call it? A horrific Spirit Christmas. You know, like Krampus and hell, even Terrifier 3 and Santa Sleigh and Jack Frost. Not the Michael Keaton Jack Frost. No. The Jack Frost Jack Frost, the killer snowman. That and what else was it? Oh yeah, there was an evil gingerbread. There was an evil gingerbread horror movie that had shit, what was his name? He was off of Silver Bullet. Gary Busey. Gary Busey was on that movie. He was the voice of that gingerbread. That's I think that's a Full Moon Pictures movie. Same way as with, what was it? Puppet Master and, Subspecies. The Subspecies vampire movies. But yeah, I love all of that stuff. Let's see here. Okay, we'll need to shut that door. The hell is this? I hear something. Man, I had to get some more drink. The one that I had today of the green... you'll probably know what I'm talking about. The green V8 drink. Or juice. Yeah, it started tasting not that good, earlier today. It tasted like, I don't know. It tasted like something toxic or, I don't know, something coagulated. It didn't taste that good. So we had to get some fresh one in the cup. Okay, so this might be a light bulb. Okay. Please do not do nothing. I know Stevie said Stevie said that he's anxious whenever he goes through the haunts. Me, I don't know. Me being that I'm a scare actor, when I went through the one from, when was it? Oh yeah, November the 2nd, probably a week ago. With me being a scare actor, I tend to kind of like to, I guess, I don't know, slow my pace a little and look and see what kind of interesting sets that they have. And boy, oh boy, let me tell you, the stuff that they had was very wicked cool, because it almost looked like stuff from back then, from the 1940s, which is when that storyline took place. It was the, what was that? The Heartbracken Institute. Oh yeah, that was that company that was doing all those illegal experiments on people. And then a reporter went to that company, and then he disappeared. He wound up missing. Then the authorities, or the cops, they started investigating his disappearance, and then the authorities, or the cops, came up missing, and then after that, I think then the government took over back then. But yeah, it was really something back in the 40s, based on that storyline of something that was based on something real that actually happened back then. Can we go in here? No. Actually, we did go in here one time. Can you go in here? Anything in here? No. Okay. Ah, shit. And went out, not in. That girl is still standing over there. Something needs to be done about her. She doesn't need to be over there. She doesn't belong right there. What the hell? A fucking leaf? Yeah, you're not going near me, girl. I'm gonna put this on, and then you're gonna be gone. We'll do this in 1, 2, 3. Now you're gone. Goodbye, girl. I don't know if she's down all the way down there or not. I'm not going to look down there anyway. I'm going to play smart and go back up here. What's that? What's that bench or bed? What's that bed doing back over there? Oh, my game's really dark. That's how the way it looks. Let me see here. Graphics, brightness. Make sure this mark is barely visible. Maybe that brightens up a bit. Spread syphilis and gonorrhea. What the hell? Okay. Oh. Not over here. Oh, there's a rubber ducky. Dear Abraham, it's all gone to hell. My entire plan, all of it. Everything was based on suggestion and on an attempt to manipulate dreams in the REM phase. I was testing it on my son, Teddy. I thought it would not be harmful, that I had nothing to lose. On the contrary, I would be the one to form the first genius in the family. Created with this method, his marks at school are higher indeed, but he lacks empathy, and he has started to be afraid of the darkness. My wife forbade me to continue my research. Why did I even attempt to try this on my son? I am abandoning this project and sending your materials back. Thank you for them. I will not need them anymore. P.S. I might have interesting patients soon. Regards, Stephen. Wow. Nothing here. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Jesus. Excuse me? Ooh, what the? What's going on back there? Who made this mess? Who did this? Who did this? Who did this? Who? I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Whoa. Okay. Everything is trying to, crush me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, what the hell? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What? Whoa! Okay, we are in the... Well, this is nice. I need to cut this chain with something. Oh, this is where we was in the first part. 'Cause the That van was parked towards this away. That van was parked towards that away, and yeah, it let the darkness get away. Ooh, that's a nice mountain, though. Ooh, that's nice. That's a breathtaking view right there. We can't go that away, that's a boat. Let's see what's in here. I can hear the air coming off of that mountain. There's a bird. Are you real? Or are you just a statue? You look like you're just a statue. Bolt cutters. Okay. Can we go over this way? Hey, get out of here, you stupid bot. I don't need cheap viewers. Oops, I can't go that way. Good thing I have WiseBot to get rid of bots like that. That's a nice greenhouse. And a nice breathtaking view. What was that? Hmm. I hear water. Maybe that's a brook. I hear crickets. Oh, that is a brook. That's another nice, breathtaking view. There's a bridge. There's a nice breathtaking view again. And I see the sun. Wow. Oh, hey, Bathy. Oh, you're good. I should still do something here. I see a fish. I was pretty much talking about my place where I used to work at. Had all kinds of positive reviews about it. There's a basket. And there's a tire swing. Looks like somebody was having a picnic. September the 11th, 1976. The strange sessions with Teddy have allowed to obtain the outcomes that my husband so strongly desired. Is a toxic father-son relation worth it? Teddy is no longer as happy as he had been before. He had become very afraid of the darkness. On the one hand, this is normal at his age. I truly don't know. I can only rely on Eddie, but he seems strange recently. September 13th, 1976. I have been trying to improve my marriage, but the complete lack of Stephen's interest is just killing me. He is constantly talking about his new treatment method. I feel imprisoned in this relationship. I cannot see any future for it. I know it is a bit reckless, but I am beginning to feel freer with Eddie. I enjoy the interest that only he is giving me. Wow. I said it's very weird how a very popular place like that got closed down due to some greedy douchebag who just was only up for the dollar. The only thing that he was concerned about was changing hands of that business, of the paintball place, with the owner of an airplane warehouse, and the owner of that airplane warehouse pretty much told my boss and his girlfriend that they were gonna have to move, and that their business there, the asylum, was going to have to be closed down. I find that crazy. Whoa. But yeah, I find that very crazy how that happened that way. Okay. We are in clouds with a checkered floor.
Therapy increasing the intelligence among children. Intelligence among children.
Text. August the 17th, 1973. Teddy's third birthday was great. The party was held in our garden. All dishes and desserts were made from fruits that we picked there. The only thing that got me worried was that Stephen took an active interest in Teddy's mental development. He is only 3 and his father is already forcing him to learn to read. I have to talk to him. Wow. What was that?
Just for a while, to fulfill your dreams. Living our lives.
September the 11th, 1976. The strange sessions with Teddy have allowed to obtain the outcomes that my husband has strongly desired. Is a toxic father-son relation worth it? Teddy is no longer as happy as he had been before. He had become very afraid of the darkness. On the one hand, this is normal at his age. I truly don't know. I can only rely on Eddie, but he seems strange recently. September the 13th, 1976. I have been trying to improve my marriage, but the complete lack of Stephen's interest is just killing me. He is constantly talking about his new treatment method. I feel imprisoned in this relationship. I cannot see any future for it. I know it is a bit reckless, but I am beginning to feel freer with Eddie. I enjoy the interest that only he is giving me. Wow.
The subject handled the experiment very well.
Well. Fortune teller.
I hereby open the trial against Edward about Susan Dowell and Phoebe. I hereby open the trial against Edward.
Breeding Birds and Bird Taxidermy by Richard Birdman. All the best on your 7th birthday. Happy birthday, Stephen. Dad. Wow. Hmm. What am I doing in here? Why am I in here? Interrogation Protocol, May the 14th, 1977. In the case of the murder of Susan Dowell and Theodore Dowell, suspect Edward Blurry. The interrogation is conducted by Chief Inspector Samuel Wilson. After many attempts to make contact with the suspect, we still do not have any information. The accused is constantly smiling and indistinctly repeating a sentence that reads, "The nightmares have stopped." His gaze is absent. He does not maintain eye contact with the interlocutor. He probably does not make anything of the position that he is in. Without the presence of a forensic psychologist, we are not able to obtain more information. It is assumed that the case will be closed with an insanity plea. Wow. Ain't nobody over there. Yeah.
Good. So maybe you would tell us about your authorial therapy. What do you think, Mr. Dow? Can you hear me? It's better now, isn't it? So, can we continue? Great. Did you know that Susan Dow was pregnant?
Wow. Interrogation Protocol, May the 16th, 1977. In the case of the murder of Susan Dowell and Theodore Dowell, suspect Edward Blurry. The interrogation is conducted by Chief Inspector Samuel Wilson and forensic psychologist Mrs. Vanessa Green. Thanks to Mrs. Vanessa, we have managed to come into contact with the suspect. It has been established that he is single. He worked as a gardener for the Dow family. He said that for the last months he had been taking part in a therapy, and that it was to cure him from his split personality disorder. He admitted that he had killed his wife and child, but, as he emphasized, he had done it in his dream because Dr. Dow had told him to do so. It had been part of his therapy. We have finally figured it out. It is necessary to speak with Dr. Dow. There's a note over here. John, I know that tomorrow is Bowman's shift, so I've hidden the key for the door switches in a safe place. Don't tell him anything. Let's drive him nuts for a while. Wow. Ain't nothing over there. was over there. Indiana, Illinois, Michigan. Can't believe I was all the way up there. Wow. Say, rubber, check your tires now. They've got more important places to go than you. Mustard gas. Smells like garlic. Horseradish, mustard, strong vesicant. Wow. Lewisite. Smells like geraniums. Nasal irritant. Skin burns. Protective clothing. Dark green oily liquid. Gas masks. There's a Morshak lot. Let me see here. I see a skull. And I see another skull. And I see something that looks like a vampire, maybe. What do you saw? What do you all see? I think this is a Morshak lot. Oh. I hear vehicles outside. Oh, over here. Interrogation Protocol, May the 17th, 1977. In the case of the murder of Susan Dow and Theodore Dow, witness Stephen Dow. The interrogation is conducted by Chief Inspector Samuel Wilson. The suspect is shocked. There is no rational contact with him. It is understandable in his position. He hasn't said anything new. After the murder, there were many different comments from the psychology world in the press. The witness has only mentioned that his therapy for curing a mental split disorder had been very ineffective. He hasn't commented on that. There's a picture. Hey, there's a map. What the fuck? There's a key. Wonder who this is.
Listen, Bowman, give me some creeps, Doctor. I won't manage alone.
I'm in a courtroom. What's this? The June issue. The examination conducted by Dr. Maslow's team should not be taken into consideration during the investigation. Dr. Maslow could influence the examination in order to help his friend. Dr. Banderas says Dr. Dow was known for his controversial methods of treatment, and the fact is that in the past he has probably led to a patient's death, he adds. Oh, hi. I hope you're having a wicked cool night. I was talking about the place where I used to work at in the past. I still find it crazy how a very popular place like that I still find it crazy how a very popular place like that was closed down due to a very greedy airplane warehouse owner. And it had all kinds, the place where I used to work at, the Asylum Haunted Scream Park, had all kinds of positive reviews. It was even mentioned in MSN, which is a search engine, and hell, even Cosmopolitan was even mentioned that the Asylum Haunted Scream Park was the most scariest Halloween attraction in Kentucky. Yeah. I still find that crazy how all of that went about. And how the owner of that paintball place was all just concerned about changing hands with that other owner of the airplane warehouse, and pretty much telling my boss and his girlfriend that they had to move and that their business was going to be shut down for good. I still find that preposterous and crazy. Now that happened back in 2020 in the summer. Yeah. This was a Scream Park where I was working at. I was a scare actor. Still I'm a scare actor. And I was also talking about how in order to have a very successful haunt, you have to have a storyline. Heck, if you're doing 2 attractions, or 3 attractions, or 4 attractions, you have to have a storyline. That way, that place can get very successful. But no, the place where we was at, the place where we went to last year, Nightmare Forest, they didn't do that. They had improv. They had go throughout all kinds of different horror movies, where all the killers from all the different horror movies were just running all the customers out, or running all the survivors out. Hell, that reminds me of a Dead by Daylight storyline, as to which they didn't do that. Heck, they had all kinds of horror movies spliced together. They had let me see here. They had The Exorcist spliced in with Halloween, spliced in with the Friday the 13th, spliced in with The Last of Us. Let's see here. The Exorcist, spliced in with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, spliced in with Elm Street, spliced in with Friday the 13th, spliced in with some type of Thanksgiving horror thing, spliced in with spliced in with some type of vampire castle, spliced in with The Nun from The Conjuring, spliced in with another kind of horror movie. Oh yeah, spliced in with It, and also spliced in with some type of clown movie, or some type of clown thing. I mean, in order to have a successful haunt, you have to have a storyline and one single theme for all of the attractions. You can't just take and have this movie and that 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 movie all spliced up into one hot mess. I mean, heck, the Grimm Trails one, the Grimm Trails Haunt, they've got all kinds of grim fairy tales that's in with one single storyline, where it's all different stories. The horrific side of the Grimm Tales. And heck, what was it? Oh yeah, 7th Street Haunt. That was another haunt that had one single theme of a storyline, and that was with battling against all the Christmas villains in order to save something. Storylines like that are what make a successful haunt. But I don't know what Nightmare Force was doing. I guess Nightmare Force was doing their own thing. I hear vehicles outside. Oh wow. Excuse me. Wow. Cyclozine. June issue. The tragic events from my friend's past had a very bad influence on his mental health condition, says Dr. Abraham Maslow, friend of the accused, suspected of manipulating Dr. Stephen Dowell, which in turn has led him to murder his family. I deny the rumors saying that Stephen pretended to have a mental incompetence. I have examined him. He was also examined by other psychologists and psychiatrists who were strange to him, Dr. Maslow adds. Oh wow. So he had a Dr. Stephen Dowell had a split personality? Wow. That is absolutely bonkers.
I hereby open the trial against Edward about Susan Dowell and Theodore Dowell's murder. Do the prosecutor and counsel wish to say anything before the trial is started?
I would like to enclose the report about my client's insanity to the evidence, as well as recordings made by Dr. Dowell during the therapy.
Mr. Edward, could you tell us about the relation that was between you and Mrs. Susan Dowell, Dr. Stephen Dowell's wife, that tried to cure you? I would like to enclose documents from Susan Dowell's autopsy to the evidence. Basing on these, Your Honor, as well as the jury can get to know that the victim was pregnant with the defendant.
Wow. What is this? Interrogation Protocol, May the 21st, 1977. In the case of the murder of Susan Dowell and Theodore Dowell, suspect Stephen Dowell. The interrogation is conducted by Chief Inspector Samuel Wilson and forensic psychologist Mr. Richard Jackson. After the appearance of new evidence, which is Susan Dowell's autopsy protocol, we have come to know that she was in the first month of pregnancy. Furthermore, the father of the child is suspect Edward Blurred. We have established that Stephen had a motive and the skills to manipulate Edward. During interrogation, the suspect showed lack of contact with his interlocutors. He experienced ambivalent states, from hysteria attacks to complete apathy. During interrogation, the accompanying psychologist came up with a thesis about Mr. Dowell's insanity, which might have been caused by many traumatic experiences in a short period of time. Wow. But yeah, when I was living in the city, up there in the St. Matthews, yeah, that was a real life haunted place, and where Mom and Dad lives at now. Hell, Mom and Dad lives in Spook Central. That whole neighborhood is something else. I mean, kids being friends with Native American spirits. Neighbors being told by somebody that appears in their kitchen window that they were murdered. And then somebody in mom and dad's place that still is there, lives there, and not physically living there, but you know what I'm talking about. And then some stuff that I experienced over there. I saw a shadow right in front of the door, right across the street, and I didn't see it when I looked back. When I came back to the living room. That and oh my God, being outside over there by yourself in the dark. Well, technically there's lights around, but still, you can feel there's something over there.
I opened the trial against Stephen Dowell about malpractice against Edward, who caused Susan and Theodore Dowell's death. Did the prosecutor and counsel wish to say anything before the trial has started?
My client, as a doctor, always takes care about patients' welfare. In the enclosed evidence, Your Honor may read about many difficult cases that have been cured by the defendant. He was trying to cure his protege at any cost to ease the pain.
I would like to enclose to the evidence the description of one therapy conducted by the defendant, which, as we can read, also finished with a failure. The girl with similar illness like Edward, who under the influence of the therapy made suicide.
And did the defendant realize that his wife was pregnant, not with him, but with Edward?
Wow. Can't go over there. Can't go over there. Oh, there's a phone right here. Hello? A day room. There's a bird. Man, that's a creepy face. More shack blots. Oh, actually these were the ones that we was looking at in the past.
Can I see you in my office?
Hmm. I see something floating. Wow. There's some magazines. There's some more magazines. Doctor of Psychology. This is where we started out at. What's this? City News. Mother and 7-year-old son murdered. Woman receives 30 stab wounds. 2 days later, the child is strangled during sleep. Wow. The father of the family is the one responsible for the commission of all these horrible acts. Mother and 7-year-old son murdered. Woman faces 30 stab wounds. 2 days after, the child is strangled during sleep. The father of the family is the one responsible for the commission of all these horrible acts. Wow.
How are you feeling today? Everything's okay? I think it's time to show you something. Go to the next room. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Wow.
Our relationship started to pass away suddenly. Stephen treated me like a lodger, unwanted person, with whom he lived because it was a point of interest. And I started to live on memories and projections that were so beautiful in my head, so perfect. Stephen was in them like years before, like when we moved into our new house and we planned to make a big garden, only for us. These memories made me stronger, helped me to survive, and wait for tomorrow with hope. First time, I thought that maybe I'm only dreaming, or the projections about him became ridiculously strong. He came to me like before, smiling, happy, with sparkles in his eyes. Similar situations repeated in the next weeks, and I, instead of looking for their source, was waiting till my loving Stephen came back, just for a while, to feel like before, like years ago. At the beginning of our relationship, Stephen often told me about interesting things from the psychology ward. During his studies, he met with the case of a patient with multiple personalities. I remember well this case because it seemed to be very exciting. So many different personalities in one body that differ in IQ, beliefs, talents, and even visual acuity. I hid my husband's illness to meet with Eddie, his second personality, to feel happy, just for a while, to fulfill my dreams. During our romance, we often met in the garden. Today, I again talked with Eddie. He is in very bad condition. Stephen's therapy started to even scare him, he says. It must be terrible things to be cured and finally take a breath. As a last resort, I will send this recording to Abraham.
Wow. The hell? We didn't come through this. We didn't come through this hallway before. We came through a hallway that had a day TV. What the hell? Why am I walking upside down? The fuck is going on here? Okay. $14.08. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ain't that the name of that movie with John Cusack and Samuel Jackson? And also, wasn't that the name of the room in at the Cecil Hotel Wait a second here. It might have been Jack Unterberg or somebody. I think it was. The hell? Oh! The fuck is going on over here? Another rubber ducky. Oh shit. I'm going to go over here. I can't go over here. Do I go in here? What the hell? What the hell is going on here? I can't get over there? Oh, that table's in the way. Can't go over there, can't go over there. Can't go over there. The hell? Who the hell is doing that? Something is going on over here. Huh? The hell? Who the hell did that? Whoa! Okay, I think I'm losing it. This place is not very... This place is getting twisted. What'd I do? Go out over here? Ooh. Black crows, what the hell are you doing? Whoa. The hell? What the hell's going on here? Huh? Could have sworn I heard somebody sneeze. Either that or try to clear their throat. Uh-oh. What the hell? Ooh. What the hell? The hell is this doing over here? Why are there tombstones over here? And there's a bird. There's actually two birds. Well, okay. I don't know what the hell is going on anymore. I'm leaving that place though. The hell? The hell is this? Why am I going to a bright light? What the hell? Why is all the trees going, what?
My beloved house is close now.
Why are all the trees falling?
I wandered out. It doesn't feel like home
The hell is that?
anymore. But I will stay here in those walls.
What's going on? What is this? Is this hell?
My beloved house, drowned in now.
The hell?
You spread the gloom all around. I can't see you.
Ooh! What the? Oh shit! Why am I over here? What the hell's going on over here? Why am I falling? Excuse me? What the hell? What's... Wow.
I can't see you in the dark. Insanity to your love. I can't see you in the dark.
Crazy Cat Lady, Rainbird, Chris.bdv, Caterpillar's Revenge, Chill Creep, and Anonymous. Steam Community, thank you for playing. Continue.
In the dark.
New game. Okay.
Keep calm. Relax. And calm down. Calm all your senses. My name is Dr. Stephen Dow. You are here because your disorders started to get out of control. You ceased to behave normally, and disturbing thoughts took control of you. You will undergo my original therapy. I will show you the film I created. At the And you will tell me what feelings you have while watching it. And if you saw anything wrong.
Okay.
The patient's data. Edward, 41 years old, day September 1st. I know Edward as far back as I remember. He worked as a gardener in our neighborhood. From the preliminary interview, I got to know that he suffers from a dream disorder. He has constant nightmares and can't sleep well as a memory disorder. Sometimes he doesn't remember what happened a couple of days or hours ago. I have some suspicions connected with his case, but it's too early for the detailed diagnosis.
Tragedy. A mother and child were murdered, and the violator was...
off the TV. It's gonna be stormy.
Am I talking with Dr. Stephen Dowell?
Patient Edward, 41. Day, September 11th. Patient has told me about his dreams where he tries to murder his wife and child. As far as he said before, he's a bachelor, and he hasn't said anything about children. It could be some traumatic memory from his childhood. I have to get to know about it during our next meeting. It is a harder case than I expected. Some symptoms indicate that the patient can possess multiple personality. But these are only suspicions. I have to ask my friend, Abraham.
No match. Ooh. Ooh. Masochist. Let's see here. So we got that. We got that trophy.
Keep calm. Relax. And calm down. Calm all your senses. My name is Dr. Stephen Dow. You are here because your disorders started to get out of control. You ceased to behave normally, and disturbing thoughts took control of you. You will undergo my original therapy. I will show you the film I created. At the end, you will tell me what feelings you have while watching it, and if you saw anything weird. The patient's data. Edward, 41 years old, day September 1st. I know Edward as far back as I remember. He worked as a gardener in our neighborhood. From the preliminary interview, I got to know that he suffers from a dream disorder. He has constant nightmares and can't sleep well as a memory disorder. Sometimes he doesn't remember what happened a couple of days or hours ago. I have some suspicions connected with his case, but it's too early for the detailed diagnosis.
Okay, bro. I'm just trying to get the remaining trophies that I missed. Patient Edward, preliminary interview, initial diagnosis, testing no therapy, waiting for results. Breeding Birds and Bird Taxidermy by Richard Birdman. All the best on your 7th birthday. Happy birthday, Stephen, Dad. Dr. Dow launches his new experimental treatment method.
The family's tragedy. A mother and child were murdered, and the violator was...
Dear Mrs. Dow, I would like to remind you that you gave me a free hand in the development of one part of the garden. Therefore, my decision was to mainly plant dahlias. I have accentuated them with clematis flowers. I surrounded everything with white poppies. You will be delighted, Edward. Name a student: Theodore Dow, English B, Mathematics A, Science A, PE B, Ethics A. Signature of parent Susan Dow.
Honey, please turn off the TV. It's gonna be stormy.
Sweetheart, remember that you are on duty today.
Talking with Dr. Stephen Dowell.
Patient Edward, 41. Day, September 11th. Patient has told me about his dreams where he tries to murder his wife and child. As far as he said before, he's a bachelor, and he hasn't said anything about children. It could be some traumatic memory from his childhood. I have to get to know about it during our next meeting. It is a harder case than I expected. Some symptoms indicate that the patient can possess multiple personality. But these are only suspicions. I have to ask my friend, Abraham.
It is nothing certain. Please come to the morgue for identification purposes. Dear Abraham, I apologize for not having written so long. I was occupied with family and work matters and did not have enough time. I trust that you're okay. How's your wife, Berta? I currently have a case of a certain patient, Edward Smeared. He is 41 years old. He is reporting problems with sleeping and memory. I notice he seemed to have certain minor tics. There are times when he suddenly and strangely moves the small finger of his left hand. He told me about a nightmare that has been haunting him for some time. It is the only dream that he is able to remember. He told me he had attempted to kill his wife and child in that dream. However, he was not able to do it. He constantly wakes up before the very end. It is very strange because Edward is actually a bachelor and does not have any children. What do you think of this? My assumption is that these are the beginnings of schizophrenia or a multiple personality disorder. However, you are the one who has more experience in psychopathology. Best regards, Stephen Dow. Mother and 7-year-old son murdered. Check eyesight, room number 6. 629. No match.
shouldn't be there.
Yo!
Daddy, play with me.
What is the border between a dream and reality? What is our life? Is it that what is dreamt, or that what we dream about? Tell me, dear Susan, what would you do if you couldn't sleep? Would you be able to take control over the dream that does not come, but haunts you? Eddie. Name of deceased Theodore Dow, age 7, sex male. Place of death, family home. Cause of death, strangulation in sleep.
Daddy, why did you allow him? Daddy! Daddy! He's here! He's back!
Theodore is a very talented child. He is very calm and he has the character of a dreamer. The only thing that disturbs me is the shadowy shape which often appears in his drawings. It's probably a character from a comic or something. Nothing to be worried about. Theodore. Wow. Dear Mrs. Dow, I am very pleased that you fancy my floral composition. I have received your comments and further recommendations. I will plant rhododendrons as per your wish. I will have to drive my car in front of the greenhouse to move the seedlings. I hope you do not mind, Edward. Theodore's shield. Theodore. Psycholizing. Disturbing effects of new treatment method. The treatment method for severe psychological disorders by Dr. Stephen Dow is based on applying strong visual stimuli to the patient. It is aimed at putting the patient in a hypnotic trance, during which he stands face to face with his fears and deepest thoughts. The results of the treatment, however, are far from expectations. So far, following therapeutic sessions with the doctor's films, patients have plunged into apathy, depression, or experienced epilepsy attacks continuing a long time after the appointment. The main association of psychologists is watching Dr. Stephen Dow with anxiety. They plan to meet with the author of this controversial research. Wow. Dear Stephen, my wife is very well, as usual. Let's move to the essence of the case. You should remember that we have had a similar case in the past. It was the case that you took active part in. We are overworked, you might have forgotten. I think that you should, with the use of suggestion, help your patient to finish the dream. Hypnosis can be too invasive. Try to ask him about his past. Accepting traumatic events he has experienced could be the starting point in merging his different selves. Looking forward to your next letter. Greetings, Abraham. Thought 1940. I always fear that thought may not come back home.
Patient Edward, 41. Taking some pieces of advice from my friend Abraham, I established that Eddie suffers from a very mild split personality disorder. The other personality hasn't shown yet, and hasn't taken him under control. There are only problems with memory and mild tics. I have to think about the kind of therapy I will apply.
Stephen? Are you here? Stephen? It's Eddie.
Three figures.
Daddy, I'm lost. It was so sad. I lost my figurines. Please find them for me.
Woman receives 30 stab wounds 2 days after the child is strangled during sleep. Wow.
Patient Eddie, 41. Day. Having acquainted with the traumatic Eddie's past life, violence in the family, and pathology, I've decided that I will use a less invasive method of treatment. We can handle without hypnosis. The confrontation with the past and dreams, connected with some mild anxiolytics, should be enough. I think that finishing the dream, so killing the wife and child, can join his split selves. All we need to do is wait and observe.
Dear Stephen, analyzing your previous letters and observations, I believe that the problem is connected with Smeared. Please give it some more thought. I am worried about you and your family. When I come back from Smeared, I will visit you and we will talk, Abraham. P.S. Send your wife and child someplace. Make sure that they are safe.
breaking news. As the investigation has shown, the police have established that the brutal murder of the family of the famous doctor of psychology was caused by the local gardener, Edward S.
Sometimes I suffer terribly because I have to restrain myself. When I see you preparing dinner, holding a beautiful knife in your hand, I imagine us, together with cold steel in your bowels. I look at your beautiful eyes glazed with tears, and your life slowly fades. I dream of giving you a last kiss on your fading lips, Eddie. Dead boy buried in garden. Dead boy buried in garden. As a result of an ongoing investigation, the police have found the body of Theodore Dowell. The son of a well-known psychologist was murdered and buried in a greenhouse on the premises by gardener Edward S.
Come for me, please. Mom is lying here. She is so cold.
Whoa. Famous psychologist accused by the Committee of Ethics. The experimental method of treating severe psychological disorders developed by Dr. Stephen Dow has been raising controversy for a long time. After sessions conducted at the doctor's, the condition of patients significantly deteriorate. Yet Dr. Dow is convinced of the procedure's correctness. The Maine Association of Psychologists has conducted interviews among people examined with the use of Dow's films. The investigation led to a former patient who has committed suicide following his experimental sessions. The young girl threw herself under a speeding train. The psychologist treating her is known to have hidden all traces and methods leading to the patient. The doctor has even gone as far as falsifying the autopsy files to avoid consequences. The Medical Ethics Committee has put Dow's right to exercise his profession at stake, and the injured family has announced legal proceedings. Wow. Memory 1942, but I'm more afraid that memory may return.
Data today is 28th of March. March. No. Weird case. Only experimental methods. Only experimental. No. Why him? Why him? I don't know. Weird case. Weird case.
Wow. That guy's going off the deep end. Whoa. Unforgiving Crows. Animal Psychology by Juliet Simpson. Every morning, 2 crows named Thought and Memory are released and fly above the world. There's another duck. Wow.
On Monday, Eddie was born. On Friday, he had a family on his own. On Wednesday, his dreams did not allow him to sleep. So on Thursday day, he visited the doctor to confess so deep. Friday night, he did what the doctor told him to do. On Saturday, he did not have his family. He did the The Sunday morning, he slept dull. The doctor was right. Nightmares have gone.
Patient Edward. Number 1, preliminary interview. Number 2, initial diagnosis. Number 3, testing a new therapy. Number 4, waiting for results. Theodore is a very talented child. He is very calm and he has the character of a dreamer. The only thing that disturbs me is the shadowy shape, which often appears in his drawings. It's probably a character from a comic or something, nothing to be worried about.
Gain control over him, please.
Where is the border between a dream and reality? What is our life? Is it that what is dreamt, or that what we dream about? Tell me, dear Susan, what would you do if you couldn't sleep? Would you be able to take control over the dream that does not come, but haunts you? Eddie. August the 17th, 1973. Teddy's third birthday was great. The party was held in our garden. All dishes and desserts were made from fruits that we picked there. The only thing that got me worried was that Stephen took an active interest in Teddy's mental development. He is only 3, and his father is already forcing him to learn to read. I have to talk to him. There's another duck.
from the bedroom? I forgot about it completely.
April the 5th, 1975. Due to too many responsibilities, I don't have time to take care of our garden. I have asked Stephen to help me, to hire somebody to help. At least that much he can offer. That's all I can ask for. April the 6th, 1975. I can't stand these maniacal attempts to make a genius of our child. Stephen is out of line. Taking our child to hospital and testing him with mental development methods is a sick fad. Sometimes I think that this marriage was a big mistake. I will drive Teddy to his grandma. He could use a little break from his father. Wow. Oh, you stupid dumb fucker. You go all the way back to the fucking top. I should smash you to smithereens. I have mixed feelings about our relation. Stephen is my employer, and I owe him a lot. I know this is not a discussion to be held through a letter. Let's meet in the garden in 2 days, the usual spot, Edward. The hell was that? Dear Abraham, thank you so much for sending me Dr. Alfred Benet's publication about the verification of children's IQ. Thanks to it, I have come up with a great idea. I will not let you in on the details yet. I do not want to jinx it. All I can say is that it will be connected with increasing the IQ of very small children in the initial part of their mental development It will be revolutionary. Imagine this, intellectual elites developed from their earliest age to advance our world in science. The mankind may witness great discoveries thanks to my research. Greetings, Stephen.
Research theme. The test of the therapy increasing the intelligence among children. The subject of the research, Theodore Dowell. The first attempts to increase IQ, I started using suggestion and manipulation method during REM sleep. The subject handled the experiment very well. I began the observation and started the manual visual tests phase.
Something is not right here. Something isn't right here. I meant to go to the main menu. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. It says listen to every tape recorder. I've already listened to every tape recorder. Find every note and letter. I found every note and letter. Find every armor piece. I found every freaking armor piece. Yeah, some of these trophies I don't know about. That's what I was trying to do. Attentive listener, I don't know about. Nosy, I don't know about. Sir Theodore Dowell, I don't know about. I'm gonna have to look up why these trophies aren't showing up. DuckTales and the Art Connoisseur, I don't know, you all. I don't know. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I don't know why those trophies aren't showing up. I have to look and see if there's not a glitch or something else. Anyway, I appreciate every single one of y'all that has been watching / lurking on this second part of Rise of Insanity, and that includes Bathy, Tanya, Faze Neapolitan, Stevie, and, well, sure as hell not that bot, and Brian, and anybody else. Let's see here. Bathy, Tanya, Faze Neapolitan, definitely not that bot, Stevie and Brian and anybody else who has been watching / lurking on this part 2. If you like what you saw of this stream, seriously consider smashing that follow button over here on Twitch. So, yeah, let's see here. How many trophies did we earn for this part? We got Masochist. And it might have been it. Yeah, that was it. Masochist. So Masochist was the only trophy that we earned for part 2. So, yeah. I'll be doing some more Happy tomorrow. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be transferring this part over to my YouTube at GhostHost22. If you're new to over there, don't forget, after you check out this part, feel free to, don't forget to smash that like button if you like this part over there. And also, if you're new to over there, don't forget to also smash that subscribe button. Feel free to. For those of y'all that are new to over there, I now have a new video up. It's, it might have been, actually, it might be either Visage or Medicine or something over there. Anyway, until then, this has been Ghost from GhostHost2222 over here on Twitch, signing out. And as always, new people / current / feature Phantom Rockers, remember to always stay wicked. And don't forget your breath. And don't forget your death certificate. Bye. See you all Phantom Rockers later on tomorrow. See you all then. See you all Phantom Rockers then. And I hope you all have a good rest of your Tuesday night / early Wednesday morning. Anyway, I'm going to go to sleep, I guess. Anyway, I'll catch you all in the next stream. And remember, invitations are always accepted to become a new Phantom Rocker. Bye. See you all then. See you all Phantom Rockers then. Oh.